Hello, everyone. I think we're ready. I think we're done. Votes. Okay. Hello, everyone. I think we're ready. Just got to check to make sure that I have everything all set up on the channel. Because last time I set it up on Saturday, I didn't have monetization on. So, yeah. All through the live stream, I had no monetization, which was not good. Yeah, we've got everything there. Customization. Oh, I haven't done the link for Facebook and Discord. So, yeah, good afternoon, guys. How are you all doing? I hope you guys are fine. Hope you're having a good couple of days. It's all right this end. She's not too bad. She's not well, but there's not really much we can do about it, to be honest. I'm not too bad. Tired mainly, but yeah. I'm sure I can survive. I think there's a song there somewhere. So, how are you all? Write down in the old things how you are. Just putting this on the old Fastbook page. Boom, 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 boom. No, that's Burton Road. I want Hentis Rail. As you can see, also Burton Road has its own web page now. Not web page. It has its own Facebook page. So just type in Burton Road on Facebook and you'll see it. You should see a 47 in a Lima box, a Lima class 47, strangely enough. So yeah, I'm just putting in the Facebook crap now for Facebook post. You want to create a button for it? No, go away. Right, so how are you all doing, guys? Right, so yes, we did a vote. I did something slightly different. The plan was I was supposed to stream yesterday afternoon, but I couldn't because things went on in the morning and I didn't get back till late afternoon. So I thought, you know what, I'll do it Tuesday and I'll do something different. So I decided to do a vote. This is the first ever time I've done this via YouTube. I don't know whether I'll carry on doing it again. We'll have to wait and see. And I set up a vote in my community section of my YouTube channel. And I just basically put, join me from 1400 this afternoon on Train Sim 3. But you're choosing the route I spend that afternoon on. So it's an afternoon on whatever route. We've had 17 people vote. I can't vote. The votes were for afternoon on Southeastern Highspeed, an afternoon on Brighton Mainline, afternoon on Dresden Riesa, afternoon on Sandpatch Grade, or an afternoon on London Underground. Sandpatch Grade got nothing. Dresden Riesa and London Underground Bakerloo got 6% of the vote. Afternoon on Southeastern High Speed got 29% of the vote. And with a staggering 59% of the vote, over half of you, that's over 8 of you, voted for an afternoon on Brighton Mainline. So I know Carl and Bradley voted for Southeastern High Speed. I had a feeling Bradley would vote for it, but yeah. So we are on the Brighton Mainline this afternoon. Just finishing off the post on the thingy. And as you probably see from the screen, we are going to be doing 1 Mike 23 Brighton to London Victoria. Then we're going to do the 1 Whiskey 98 London Victoria to Brighton. So we're going up to Brighton, we're doing the full length there and back. And then we're going to do some other services that are around, so we might even do some freight as well. I do want to do the 313 service, which I failed with as well, miserably. So I'm going to say hello to you all. So hello Declan, Bradley, Pep, and Carl, because I think Carl's watching as well. He might have said hello. You've been playing a bit of World of Subways recently, doing a bit of catch up on that. Surprise, I still have the game case with you. Oh, excellent. Well, I've got is it Railway Empire 2 on the Xbox on Game Pass? I don't know what Carl thinks of it. I've downloaded it. I've seen little bits of it, and I saw. Strangely enough, I was watching Colonel Failure play it. Oh, Sam from Dovetail and Protagonist. And I was watching his thingy, and there's someone donated $500. I was like, what? I wish someone would do that with me. Jesus. $500. Awesome. That's so cool. Right. Anyway, so without further ado, we're going to get in. I'll also talk about everything that's going on, Burton Road and everything, because you know, if the thing is as well, it's a railway as well. It's to do with railways, and it's a modern railway. You had a look at it, got rid of it under 10 minutes. I think it's more of a create your own railway empire. It's a little bit like Railroad Tycoon, and I loved that back on the Amiga. Absolutely loved it. But yeah, let's get on the way and we'll have a chat. Get your cup of tea and a biscuit, probably a Bourbon Freeman or something like that. Settle down, and we'll have some tea and chat, as they say. Right, 1 Michael 23, land in Brighton. No, I'll tell you what. Whoa. We're not going to do dynamic weather. I thought, we don't get a choice. Oh, well. Yeah, nuts. We won't be doing dynamic weather in the normal runs. So we're on the PS5. I've not updated the Xbox. There's a fair bit to update on it. Hi, Pep. Really, Bradley. Mind you, it's only with us, the sun, where I am, for a couple of days. When we'll go grey again. Yeah. Right. 1 Michael 23, Brighton to London Victoria, 0742 kick out time. Let's go. And we're in a 387. I think it's raining. Oh well, there's a surprise, eh? Right, let's get this show on the road. Let's key in. Oh, let's open the doors first. We're in a 377. Okay. Didn't realise we were in a 377. So as always, if the stream crashes, I will come back. Obviously, if it crashes right before 6 o'clock, because we're aiming to. Hold on a minute. I'm aiming to finish about 6. Okay. Oh no, we're in a 387. Okay. So yeah, basically, I will start the stream again. The other thing is as well is tomorrow we're starting the new. Oh God, Bradley's Great Northern job there. We're starting the new streaming, Wednesday night streaming. Obviously, I think it was either Sunday or Monday. I think it was Sunday actually. I announced that the Sunday night gaming streaming was gonna finish. It's actually quite sunny here, but a bit breezy. It is a bit cool. So yeah, Sunday night gaming is finished. It's for the best because that way Wednesday night gaming carries on for a little bit more. Now, Wednesday night gaming will now consist and start off with Construction Sim, Mass Effect Trilogy, Callisto Protocol, Uncharted Quadrilogy, and The Last of Us Part 1 on the PS5. So 3 of the Sunday night games have come over. Right, let's go first. Assassin's Creed Ezio Trilogy, which I love. And there we go. What's the other one? Mafia. Will come up next when the next, well, after the next game bar 1 has finished. Call of Duty series will carry on Wednesday night gaming. So literally first dibs when the first game is finished, which is probably more or less the Callisto Protocol, because I don't think I'm far off finishing it, then the Call of Duty series will come. Hi Master Rail Driver, how are you? I'm not too bad, welcome to the stream. And then whatever game finishes after the next one, which I think it will be The Last of Us, it will be Mafia Trilogy will step in. So that will be on Wednesdays. But don't forget, I've got the whole Grand Theft Auto. I've got the Grand Theft Auto trilogy to go through yet as well, and a number of other games. There possibly will be Jedi Survivor, Bradley's new series, whatever that is, starts on Thursdays. I have a video release later tonight as well. That's a real train video release. That'll be going live on YouTube at some point. I haven't uploaded it yet, but I will do later tonight I'm going to play some COD tonight. Now, Sundays is going to be reserved for, if it all works out, for Burton Road. So there could be live streaming, or it could just be a normal video sort of thing. You know, what I want to try and do is do some videoing of me doing the modelling and everything. Not modelling as in, oh hey, look at me, not that sort of thing in front of the camera, but railway modelling stuff. So yeah, so there will be videos or there will be live streams on Sundays, but they won't be regular. Because sometimes Sundays are my really busy days, which means I do the washing, I do a lot of the cooking, if not all the cooking, most of the cooking, all of the cooking, all of the food prep, everything. I also do the airing as well. So Sunday and hoovering and everything. So Sunday is, what does TML mean? Transmile link or something like that? Where'd you get TML to? We're stopping at Hassocks in 4.6 miles. Hope you guys can hear me okay. TML there. It's to do with Shakespeare Cliff. It's to do with the Transmile Channel Tunnel, the building of the Channel Tunnel rail link. Transmile Link, I think it was TML. They were the company name, I believe. Because although you can't see it there now, but Shakespeare Cliff, there was a huge, massive construction site there, and that's where a lot of the aggregate was sent and removed spoil from the Channel Tunnel. So it all came up from when they did all the drilling and shoved all the dirt out. A lot of it all came back up there, and then it was dumped out by train and then loaded onto other trains, and it was sent off whatever. Your grandfather used to deliver that. Awesome. Well, it's just down the road from you, really, isn't it? So yeah, I can remember you used to see like a lot of wagons, like the J&A type bulk wagons, around here eastly. I've got some photos. I'll see if I can put some on Discord of the TML lettering with a red and like a white circle around them. So a red semicircle and a white or blue. I think it was a red and a blue semicircle. So one top was blue, bottom bit was red, or something like that. So yeah, you used to see all those wagons dotted about the place, and yeah. So Transmile was to do with the Channel Tunnel. Have I got my headlights on? Yes, I have. So yeah, tomorrow we'll be starting construction sim. because I've also been like kind of Sundays I've been pretty tired, and I just don't want to sort of be sat glaring at the screen making obvious mistakes and that. And to be honest, Sunday night I've not really got the viewers. I mean, I don't have the viewers now. I only have 5 people watching, but it's the afternoon, so yeah. And I don't know if people get involved with me or yeah. There's also a Train Sim Classics video. TSC Friday video this Friday. The other thing is as well, Sunday night will give me time to record video for TSC, which I want to do more of. Yeah, that's it. Probably at school, but you know, the good thing is, it's VOD, and they can watch it back at some point as well. Guys, the other thing I also want to make a little announcement on as well is that although I'm a Dovetail ambassador, and people are sending me messages or commenting on my YouTube videos and that, there are certain things that I don't know and that I can't help you with, because that is a Dovetail thing. I just cannot, I cannot help. So please don't ask. But some things I will try and help out if I can, or I will pass you on to someone that might know. So, we have a Heathrow Express sandwich today. Look at that. That livery's held up really well, hasn't it? I do love that livery. Johan done really, really well with that. Yeah, that's the other thing. That's why on the Discord server we've got Bradley's asking service. What was it? Ask Bradley. Bradley's tutorials. Obviously, there are things like stuff for Train Sim Classic which you don't have, which you can't. Certain things, but no disintegrations or direct messages. Yeah, and no disintegrations. Ah, it's a classic. Right, Mando. The other thing is as well, being it a afternoon, I have the doorbell here, and as I am a carer, I am expecting some packages from West Hill Wagon Works, but I'm also from someone else, and I'm not going to make an announcement of it, expecting a package from somewhere else as well. It'd probably be about 2 or 3 weeks, but yeah. And that's going on to Burton Road. You're expecting one package too. Well, I'm hoping that I'm going to pop up to a place and order my baseboards, because they're going to be bespoke baseboards made up. So yeah, just wondering how much they're going to cost me. Probably in the range of about possibly 200. I could actually go and get all the stuff and cut it myself, but it's not good. And it's not going to be DCC, the layout. It's going to be normal analog control, and I'm happy with that. But I've just got to figure out everything now. I'm halfway through, well, just over, a smidgen over, cutting all the track plan symbols out, because I mean, I'd love to do DCC, but I just can't get my head around the electronics. Doing the electronics for this is... Yeah, doing the electronics for this is going to be... I won't say a problem, because my older brother might be able to help me as well. But then I've also got to learn soldering. I've never done soldering before. That was a GWE. Actually, I lied. I have done a bit of soldering, but yeah, I wouldn't really say. This was years ago when I was just before at college, when I was about 15 or 16. Hi Carl, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. I did say hello earlier, but I didn't know if you were in or not. So yeah. So this is the thing. I've got all these things that are coming from West Hill Wagon Works are basically 3D printed. So it takes about 2 or 3 days for them to do it. You haven't burnt the house down yet. Oh, we're going to stop there then. Hi Evan, we went to see 6x42 yesterday only for it to run like Loco and a pair of sheds instead of 73s. Wasn't there 4 73s coming down to Eastleigh today with a crane, a wagon and a large crane on it? I read on WRGen there's one coming down, but I don't know if it was 6x42. But yeah, the 73s are well, they should be doing that run for a while now. Yeah, I did get a message. The other thing as well, from Poole, there's an evening 701 run from Staines to Eastleigh via Poole. So that's gone in now as well. Got the doors. So if I'm not streaming or doing anything, I might pop down every now and then if it's running and see if I can get a video of it or something. Gatwick Airport, 8:12. We can do that. Oh, we're slipping, look. 73s on the Who to Eastleigh tripper till railway treatment season at least, unless they break them. Oh yeah, platform with. So this is the other thing as well, is that sometimes if I do stream in the afternoon, I'd just rather do a stream on one route. Do you know what I mean? I mean, yeah, we hear from... I'll talk about Jack in a minute. So that's another thing that I'd like to sort of... It could be on a Wednesday afternoon, it could be any day. I mean, the Xbox streams will continue, but it's just the fact that because of all these updates that we've had in the last few weeks, I've not kept up to date with the Xbox. Although I would have thought they'd be downloading because I leave the Xbox on standby. It's always plugged in. And it only goes off at night when I switch everything else off. So I'm thinking it kind of might update itself, but I have to check. But next Monday, it should be an afternoon stream. I will double check though, because I know over the weekend I want. One of the other things I want to do is start streaming Railway Empire, because I could get the likes of that, like me, and turn it off. Yeah. Made it to Victoria without crashing yesterday. Oh, that was real life. Yay! Well, I'm kind of hoping that beginning of June, well, it'd be about the second week in June, that I'm going to be going to Eastleigh on a Friday. And the plan for my birthday week, oh boy. Eastleigh, Reading and Didcot the next day, and then on the Friday, I'm looking at London for the day. But I've got to wait and see about the train strikes. So, yeah. Jack has said hello this morning as well, so he's been posting a couple of bits. He's out and about. He's spending his time out train spotting and he's loving it. I'm not going to remove his mod status on here. He pops in and says hello, so and I'm not going to thingy him for that. He's also prepping for exams as well, because you know you need to get good education these days to get into the railways. So yeah. You thought dynamic weather it'd stop, but hey ho. So, yeah, I want to try and get out a bit. This year we've got some really decent tools down. We've got a couple more Dorset Statesmans down. They're going to have double-headed 47s on. I don't care, they've got 47s. Oh, okay. We've also got the Hastings Diesel Tour for July. We've also got the Class 40. We've got a couple of kettles down as well. And then that's what I know up to about the summer. I know we've got a end of summer steam, or end of steam tour down here, but it's coming up from Weymouth again, so that'll probably be one where I want to run up to Parkstone to get it coming up the bank. So yeah. .6 miles away from Gatwick Airport. And obviously there's going to be more streams for TSW because being an ambassador, and I'm going to sort of, the routes that I get for Train Sim Classic, I'm going to try and incorporate them more as well and do them. Oh, hello. Hopefully we'll get a steam excursion for the Hartlepool Tall Ships race in July. I think there's something there going to Hartlepool for the Tall Ships race. Ah, it might be the double-headed 37. Double-headed 37s anywhere is awesome. Hastings, are you on it? So I think, does it come back this way as well? Through Pool. I suspect there's also engineered. Oh, tomorrow, yes. We had the Andrew in 2010. Oh, nice. Wrong brake button. Oh, that's good. Excellent. I have got some tools already. I've got some real-time train tools, which I will put up on the Facebook page. And they'll go up in the Southwest Mainline thingies, and you're on it. Oh, awesome. Well, let me know whereabouts you are and say hello. And wave hello from the coach. So, hello! But I've been a bit annoyed with Paul lately because for some strange reason it's just like we seem to always be getting bowled. I might, now depending on the time, I might even pop to Weymouth to see it come in and then get it coming through Pool. Because I've not ever got any, or have I? I'll have to look. I can't recall getting any still shots of it. You got cool down. Oh, you probably have a test train. I do literally a week in advance look and then a daily look at real-time trains. We have a DRS CATS train down tomorrow, but we don't have a return pathing. So I'm up till about 1:30 this evening. Yeah, don't ask. Mandalorian's going to see some abuse. And I've got to check to make sure that it's running. Last I heard, it was 68,033, which is the highest, one of the highest ones on there, has been put on the Sellafield runs with another loco. Can't remember what that one was. So I think it might be 68,009. But if it's 033 that's still on it, that's pretty high. Are we where I think we are? Yes. This is the way. 700 heaven, Bradley. Wow, look at all those 700s. LaserJet, you nearly got bowled yesterday at Dawlish by a 150. Of all the things, a 150. Because you had a pair of West Coast. Yes, I've seen some pics of those. All the 700s are allocated. Oh, I really wish we get to see the 700s on the Brighton Mainline. We also need the 455s, man. I don't know. They did say coming in the summer, didn't they? I think it will be out before the new Train Sim World version XXX, whatever that is. Yeah, Evan, though, you'll know that people will have it. Bradley hopes it gets scrapped. Bradley, now, someone's tired. Don't be bitter, it will eat you, eat inside you. There will be obviously 700 livery creator jobs on it, but yeah. Oh, we got yellow. Acknowledge that. They said it will be in the summer. I mean, they've announced a German locomotive as well, and I wouldn't be surprised that we see that for Castle-Würzburg. Could put a 0 on the 3 bridges, Luton, Bedford workings as they're dropped on that occasionally. Yeah, but then, you know, you'll get other people saying, "Oh, why have you done that for? It won't work on my Xbox Gen 8. Sorry. There's so much. Everyone's got to have a say on something whenever anything's posted to the forums. There's someone turned around the other day saying Dovetail's lost me as a customer, and the best post which I thought was on there, he won the internet that day because I was going to do it, but someone beat me to it. It was an airport leaving, an airplane leaving at the airport. He said, "This isn't an airport. You don't have to announce you're leaving." There's so many people was liking it, but it's true though. He wrote about 4 or 5 paragraphs of everything that he hated about Dovetail, and he said, "That's it, I'm leaving." What? Why? You know, if you're leaving, bye. See you later. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. I don't care. I don't give a monkeys about Mr. Brazil. I'm not here to care about them. I think we stopped there quite well. Oh, 499. Well, we're at the mark anyway. What are we talking about? Right, I think I have to put him down in there, and we're going to have cab cam. You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy than Three Bridges Maintenance Depot. So the other things as well is I'm looking on the railway, I'm looking for a bridge, but I won't know what kind of bridge until I get my baseboard and the track down. I don't want one of these like card bridges that you make up, because they're just like, no. Because it's going to be holding stuff up. It's going to be supporting something. So, yes. People are going, what's that, I wonder? But, yeah. So that's another plan. But I'm just debating whether I'll be able to get everything in that I want, which is the fueler, the Network Rail depot, the Network Rail, sorry, compound, the 1 and 2 lane works. Yes, I bet you did, young Bradley. I bet you did. So yeah, it'll be interesting whether I'll be able to get everything in there. I've got an idea of how I want to do it, but I'm going to need controller space. So I remember when I did my first layout, I had just a controller panel, a two thingy controller panel, Gauge Master controller, and we screwed it, just the faceplate with the controllers, to the a bit of wood, a bit of ply, that we actually cut a hole in and put everything through it. So it's literally flush with the wood, the surface of the wood. But the only problem is I'd always end up getting splinters, so I'll have to put some felt on it or something like that. But yeah, that's the sort of ideas that I've got. Crazy ideas as they are. But I'm going to order a train set at some point. And the main reason is I want a separate controller and a separate set of track. So I have as a test track. So I run locos in, which basically is the thing these days. And I've got, how many locos? I've got the 20, the 66, Smoky Joe, the MPV, and 2 Class 47s at the moment. So, yeah, and I do say at the moment quite loosely. So what we've got Smoky Joe, which is actually an e-pug, which someone said to me, goes, why have you done that? And I was just like, well, it's like steam. People say you can't put a steam train on a diesel depot. So, yeah, Class MPV, yeah. Smoky Joe, which is now a battery-powered 040 saddle tank e-pug. Class 66, 2 Lima 47s, an MPV, and a Bachmann 20, which I think looks sexy as hell. I love that because it's that rail freight grey livery. So that's 6 locomotives. So I've got to do 6 lots of running in, and I think you do about half an hour at a time in each direction, sort of thing. Ooh, 9 seconds over, and we're talking. So I want to, and whatever the loco is on this train set. So I don't know whether to go. I was looking at the 67 one, the Hornby one. It's only the Railroad 67 in DB Schenker livery, but will there be a Flying Scotsman? Says the railway guy. Hi, welcome to the stream. In Train Sim World, Dovetail Games has the license from the National Railway Museum. You know what? I'd love to see the Flying Scotsman, and I know there'll be a lot of people that will hate me for it. That's probably why they pulled it down to stop it coming back on there, Carl. No, yeah, you can. I mean, the thing is, the ideal thing is that it'll either be the 67, but I would like to get the Flying Scotsman model because, as I said to someone, I think it was on the Discord post, it was the fact that when I went missing from my cot. I think it was on my bed. I can't remember. I think it was a cot. Yeah, you can get them, put them down by the lines and everything, Evan. And they found me in the morning sleeping under my brother's bed, clutching hold of his Flying Scotsman steam loco. So that's my affection with. I do like the Flying Scotsman. I don't care what people say about it. That's up to them. But I've always liked the Flying Scotsman, and I do have an N gauge Flying Scotsman as well as an N gauge. You might have seen it actually in some of the pictures. that I put up. I have an N-Gauge HST power car, which I can't seem to find now. It's travelled off somewhere. But these came from like a magazine, sort of collection of magazines about great steam locos, sort of thing, or great locomotives of the world. It was like a £1.99 for the first issue, and then it was £7.99 every fortnight. You know, that's one of those D'Agostini collections sort of things. And so I have an N-Gauge HST power car, which I definitely can't find, and an N-Gauge Flying Scotsman. But the Flying Scotsman, it just doesn't have all the working gears and that. It just like it's thingy. But I would like to have the Flying Scotsman. I'd also like to have like the Mallard or an A4 Pacific, I think they were. So that's it, Evan, you got it. That one. So yeah, I would love to do that. I think a railway layout will cost me several £1,000s as well. I mean, it's costing me a fair bit at the moment, so I've got to be careful. But yeah. And the other good thing is as well is that because I'm like saying it's a wagon repair works as well, it's like I can get away with buying any sort of wagons sort of thing. There has been one that I've seen, and I can remember it from back in the day, from Hornby. Probably not. I will find out from Dovetail if that happens. Hello. So, yeah, it's a curtain-sided wagon. And I can't remember what the thingy was. It's a yellow, like curtain-sided wagon, only a four-wheel one. It's based off of a real design from the 80s, and I'm like, they're making it available again now, but it's up for pre-order, so I might get one on pre-order or wait till it comes out. But I'm entering every single model railway competition that I can get my little paws on, just to get loads of stuff and everything. I'll never win, but you know, it'd be nice. I'd love to get an Acura scale 37 and a 60 as well. I love the 60s. But Tuesday I'm going up to that model place anyway, so I'm kind of hoping that I don't come back with any new logos. You never know. You never know. But yeah, the next couple of weeks I've got to start clearing space in the other room and moving bits about, and then because I can do two 3 foot by 2 6 foot by 2.5 foot boards, but there could be time where I want to put another baseboard in, which will be 3 foot by 2.5 foot. So yeah, we'll just have to wait and see how things go. But I've got to be careful, because if anything happens, then basically I lose the house. So yeah. Actor scales don't. How did your finger absolutely? Did you just grease your finger up at first and then go, "Do not slip"? Oops, a daisy! There she goes. Oh, how much was that? So yeah, I've just got to keep an eye on things, and yeah, I mean, I'd much love to have a job at the moment, but I can't because I can't work with her. I can't work with her in the state that she is. They're pushing me. They're pushing her for having carers, but she doesn't want them. She doesn't want carers. I can't, you know, and there's not much I can do about it. But you know, where are we? Network rail test train mode. I love this section of Rhein because if you get it right, you can get a good. You can get a nice area to run on. Well, you get to see your train go by. I remember doing a scenario. I had a 37 doing engineering trains down here on yellow network rail JJA auto balusters, I think they are, in Train Sim Classic. And you had the 37 there, and then there's a couple of other trains dotted about. And I, you know, the 377s were using this line here, and the other two lines were shut. That was quite a cool little scenario, to be honest. Oh dear, Bradley. So yeah, the main headaches at the moment is baseboard, getting that sorted. Then the electrics and the control method. It won't be DCC because DCC is expensive. Yeah, one day, Bradley. Plus, the other thing is as well, I need, like I said, to do a test loop, I need a separate baseboard, which can be just stood up on its end when not in use. So I'd rather get a little train set, and probably one day we'll get a Flying Scotsman loco. But yeah. So we'll be doing a return journey on a 1 Whiskey 98, I think it is. So this is the other thing as well, is why I want to be doing like some of the stuff on YouTube as well, is like for the modelling. So, you know, it brings in a bit of an audience and that. So I subscribe to a number of model railway things. I've subscribed to Harold Road because that guy's amazing, and he tells people that tells him that he can't put his track down like this, or that's not how it should be done. He just tells them where to go, basically. Gives them the old bird, and which quite rightly so, to be honest. I mean, my mate James from Dovetail, who's the Aussie guy, he's bought, while he was out in Australia a few weeks ago, he bought an Aussie diesel loco, the guy that's doing the Dongits model railway, and he bought a whole load of Aussie containers as well, because you can't buy them from outside Oz. You can't get them. I think you can buy the loco, but you can't buy the containers. So he had a whole load of flat wagons. I think I might have shared it in Model Railway, in the Model Railway videos. Have a look. He bought a whole load of flat wagons, and I think then he bought a whole load of containers as well. And he was at his local Model Railway club the other day running it, and it looked fantastic. So yeah, I said to him, I said, I said, sod modeller's license. It's your layout. You run it if you want. Simple as. Oh hello. Oh yeah, we got a slow here, haven't we? Croydon. I think you can also tell that I'm kind of excited about this because I just won't shut up about it. Sorry, but this is me. I really hope they don't trip over this. That is definitely a trip hazard. See, it's gone now because the signal's gone back to green, I think, or clear, one of the two. No, I don't think it will, to be honest. Up to 70. This is where it gets a little bit busy now. I love this junction. Evan, what do they call this junction area? Hold on a minute. Hold on. Oh, I think she might be calling me. Where am I? There's 3 bridges. Colson Sow. It's not Selhurst Depot. I'm not in Selhurst Depot. Selhurst Fork Junction. Okay. Then this is why. The amount of traffic you've got. And I think this was the right reason to do the timetable like this, because you could not justify it. Hi, Ed in the Arizuma, how you doing, mate? You can't justify it just doing it by 100 services. You have to have literally a full timetable run. A full size timetable. Bad? Why are you bad? Bit late, I know, but you know, you're sad because you have problems with your parents and with the school examination. Stress. Doesn't help, but just try and take it easy and get an easy way through it. Oh, cool. Cheers, Evan. You're tired of the education system here at Greece. You have enough. Most people anywhere around the world have enough of their education system, mate. Trust me. I know I did. June at London Victoria in 13 minutes? 12 minutes. Yeah. Five miles of London Victoria. Hi Marshall Southern, I'm not too bad. Welcome to the stream, how are you? Good to hear. Good to hear. Well, I've decided to hit the 60-mile-an-hour restriction early. How's my bank holiday? It's busy. I took my mum downtown, and yeah, didn't really get rested. Didn't really have a rest until late Monday evening, late Monday afternoon, to be honest. Yeah, just busy. Did a couple of hours of construction sim on the American thing last night. So yeah. Yeah, you should. That's why I asked you. It's your local line. And this is the sort of thing that I like as well, is that you've got trains waiting to go into stations. It starts to build up now as well in activity. And it's Croydon. The other thing as well, the signal distances are so what you call it in between. 2 miles. So you have to really, as soon as you see a yellow, you have to really start slowing down, because by the time you get to the yellow going into the red, and you're not slowed down, you're screwed. Because they're that so close together. I'm just going to pop down when I get to Victoria, make sure that she's alright. Most of the signals in this area in the wrong place on May 23rd since they've re-signalled it all. Yeah, so this is the old section. Whoa! So we have a reskin appearing. There you go. It's that one there. 4-car Gatex, 8-car Great Northern. We may have a reskinned freight coming in, I don't know. Yeah, there we go. Is it the Harry Beck one? Look at that. That's young Bradley's, look. So it's 2 of Bradley's appeared. You're in Greece. If you have a ticket to go to England, you'll be proud. Yeah, it's not that good here, mate, either, trust me. As much as everyone makes out that England is a good place to be, trust me, it isn't. There's some 40-year-old bloke got done on by teenagers down where I live. Then today, someone's been done with a machete in my area. So, yeah. I wouldn't say England is a great place to come to. So we've got a freight coming there, look. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was down when I took my mum downtown yesterday, where it happened. We went past and there was blood all over the floor, glass. They attacked him with bottles, by the looks of it. Right, so we're going to do this bit in the cab now. Do a little braking done. Get the window down. Get the full effect of everything. Yeah. I mean, you can't stay in seclusion all your life, though. That's the thing, and you have to go about your life as normal. But you just have to be prepared these days. People want something, they'll try their damn way to get it, you know. And I just won't accept that. 465 coming out. Look. Start slowing down. We're coming up to a red after this. 8 car 465. Yeah. No network Southeast one though. They'll get a knuckle sandwich. Aye. Down Grosvenor Bank and under Ebury Bridge. Nice. Right. That'll do me. So we got enough thing to see. So we just wait here. We're we're what? We're 5 minutes early. Never, never. I'm not that early. So we can have a look around. 465 in the sheds. That does come out. I've actually gone in and sat in that. You can't drive it. What one are we waiting for? We are waiting on this one. Well, we can. Why not? Oh, hopefully we might get the stick if this one goes. Let's see. Maybe not. Well, for 3 minutes we should do. Speaking of criminals, been seeing a lot of constant police cars and police vans. Yeah, same. Yeah, definitely here. We've got right little shits in this town. I think they're everywhere though, aren't they? Though that's the thing. You're off to the Big Smokes Thursday night. What? Visiting or driving? I don't know if it turns up or not. It might, because it appears rare, randomly rare on Southeastern Highspeed. Oh, you got a night out Thursday night? Oh, blimey. I don't know whether they've layered it in or not. You know the old saying, if it ain't broke, don't touch it. That's probably why. And I think that's one reason why we won't see the 700s appear in here. That is definitely, it ain't happening. 700 is appearing in Brighton. They're only for Southeastern High Speed. Wow, look at this. Hentis has arrived in time for donuts. We're in the 9 o'clock service out of here, look. How did we do? I got gold. 10,143. Oh, that's not too bad. 1 hour and 4 minutes. 1 hour and 1 minute, sorry. That's pretty cool. Did all right with that. More like, yeah, you're 1 minute early. Yeah. Cool, blimey. Right, I'm going to have a quick P&B, make sure that she's okay. I'll see you guys in a second. Oh, I should have done continue with chapter 2. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. Right, while this is all scrolling back, I'll see you guys in a second. Roadmap update is next Thursday. Oh, they've already said that. I'll see you in a minute, guys. Oh. Right. Oh. No, it's next Thursday, the 8th. They've already made a post on this, Dovetail. I did say it's the 2nd of June, but I made that mistake and should have put down the 8th instead. I'm not going to apologise. I've got a boiled sweet in my mouth. And I'm giving it a good suck. So we're going to do Jet Set, which is now 1 Whiskey 98, London, Victoria to Brighton. 30th December, so you know that's either going to be raining or snowing. Interesting. Then we're going to do the 313 run from Selhurst down to Brighton. And a couple of other ones, and that should take us to about 6 o'clock. So yeah, at some point I'll be probably sat watching a DVD or something, or some YouTube video. I'll be making notes on what I need and what I want and everything, and yeah. Why is this thing rocking? Snowing out then. Let's see what our locos are in a minute. $18.57. Oh, we're an evening run. Right, okay. Well, this is going to be interesting then. It's going to be light because it's going to be snowing. Just found out you got 2 Class 69s on their way down from Woking, Exeter Riverside Yard. Weed killer. 3 will be a weed killer. Hi, David. The Goners. The Goners run? Garners. Three Q00, yeah, it's a weed killer, I think. Right, we are set up there. Which one is my train? Do this one. Great Western Express job on the way out. On there, look. Who left the windscreen wipers on? Naughty, innit? We'll have them. There'll be MPVs for us. Right, shall we go? Gatwick Airport, 1928. Probably a 8 PM arrival in Brighton. So you can just about make out it's dark, but it's not that dark because of the snow. And this is a good time to be driving in the snow because it reflects a lot of the light. And people say that's not true. It is true. Oh, it's snowing as well. She's 9004 003. Nice. I'm not too bad, David. How are you, mate? Just got up and eaten some breakfast. What's that? I'm sure there's a 455 round here somewhere. Just checking to see if we got any freight. Yeah, there's one there, look. That's coming in. No, we're fine. Just one coming in. Well, no, the headlights ain't there to illuminate. TGV it is. Eggs and bread. Oh. They have to be fried eggs for me. The headlights are so that you can be seen from up to a mile away. They're not for the driver to see. Because when you drive at night, you literally can't see sugar. That's... I know I said the wiper's a bit intermittent, but that's taking the mickey, mate. That's it. And with snow, you can, when it snows, you can see a lot easier because the snow reflects the light. You just got to know it. Really? Oh, hello. Whereabouts? Look out for a 66 on freight. Will it be the Harry Beck machine? Oh, well, it's something because it's coming through now. There he is. Oh, we might get bold. It's the Yeoman one. It doesn't like zooming in. This might crash. If it does, I will be back. Oh, Gatwick, Heathrow and Great Northern. I seriously hope we do. I think the next one would be the 60, really. I mean, we've got the 20, the 31, the 47, and the 37 that you can use for freight, but most of the time they use the 66 for freight. And to be honest, any of the other locos aren't really the mainstay. You do get the 60s, although you don't get as many now because... Yes, wouldn't we all, Bradley? Hi Goose Waffle, how you doing? You just want some new rail operators for freight, would be nice, yeah. The 70, yep, they got the license for that. Just been chilling. Oh, yeah. Wish I could chill. Well, I mean, this is kind of an afternoon chill. Then I've got to go and cook tea and steaks tonight. Gammon steaks, lovely. So I've got to cook that. Make sure she's alright for tonight. She'll go and watch telly. She'll be watching a bit of Emmerdale, and then she'll watch some, I think it might be the last disc for the 18 in the series. And then she'll be going to bed. Yeah, just something that's not EWS. I mean, they could still get away with EWS with the 60s, because you can do them in the two-tone greys. You could also do them in the DB livery, the EWS livery. Might get away with load haul, because they have the license for that. Okay, Master Summon, that's okay. No worries, you can always watch it back from this point onwards. It's always going to be up for people to watch, so no worries. So you can see it's not too bad when it's snowing. I found this out on Northern Trans Pennine during the early morning, doing a mail run. Would be nice to see Tesco and some mainline maritime one-off. Blacko's just random liveries for different companies. Again, it's down to licensing. There are some maritime ones on the for the 66s on the livery creator on content creator club. Oh, let's get back in here now. Yeah, the content creator club. There's the maritime liveries. I might have one or two of them actually. So yeah. But yeah, they would have to get the licenses for them, but I don't think you'll see the Eddie Stobart type Tesco sort of things, not unless someone does them, which I think one has been done, but I'm not sure what it is. Freightliner would be a great addition for the Class 70. It means possibly that they could use the logo and licensing for the Class 60. But it'd have to be the Power Hall livery. They'd have to get the license for that. Oh yeah, I mean, I was like edging before Brighton Mainline and Southeastern Highspeed. I thought, well, we'll do Dresden, do Sandpatch for the American contingent. Everyone loves Sandpatch. Sandpatch is nice, and I miss it. And also then I put London Underground Bakerloo in. Hi William, how you doing? When you said hoped, didn't you mean voted for? Did you vote for it? There's no good not like, oh, hoping for it and not voting for it, because, you know, hopes ain't votes. You hate Sandpatch. Okay, some people like it. I don't mind it. It's a freight route. You voted for it as well. Oh, that's cool. Good to hear. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing Brighton Mainline. Don't mind doing Southeastern Highspeed. I'll do them. We do like US freight route, but you do have to be in the mood for them. Yeah, recently you've only been playing the UK. Don't know why. Well, they're short routes. Ooh, shots fired. No, they are. They're short. Okay, this one is about an hour long. But yeah, for doing freight for American, it's you cover a lot of distance. So you're going to be slow speed and you're going to be a long distance. So yeah, 66 run on the Southeastern Mainline, right? 60x run, they do, yes. Planning on creating some scenarios on Southwestern Mainline for Train Sim Classic, but I wanted to know where else they run. Well, they currently run at the moment down to Winfrith, which is past Poole, on the Southwestern Main, on the Bournemouth to Southampton to Bournemouth route, and they go down with four-wheel PFA container wagons, and they pick up containerized drums, cabriolet containers they call them, of radioactive rubble debris. And strangely enough, we got them down tomorrow. Well, it's tight. It's time to come down tomorrow. Whether it does or not, I don't know. Let's see if I can slow down to 45 when I go through here. No. They don't regularly run though, to be honest, because they're a bit of a rarity down there. We've only had about 4 or 5 of them down there, to be honest. You know what? I did not see that. Hi, Adam. Wow. Okay, we're not going to bother with that one. That's fine. We'll have to do that some. That is definitely all she wrote on that, because I just did not see. Wow. I went, oh, red. Oh, it's gone to green. Oh, that's all right then. They just went service past the red. Well, what? Wow. Don't get the biscuits, just get the bloody whiskey, mate. Okay, so don't worry about that. We'll go on to the next one. Oh dear. I think David had a problem with this. Not this route, but oh wow. I wasn't watching, and that's the worst thing. I should be. P45 is incoming. Yeah, that's if I don't crash, mate. Wow. Like I said, I'll never be a train driver. Right, so we're going into the unknown timetable mode, which we are going to do the 313. Do we have a BR Blue one? Tell you what, we're going to do a Network Southeast version, and it is, if I remember rightly, it's that one. It's 1602 Selhurst TNR SND to Lovers Walk, Part 4. That is so true, ladies and gentlemen. It will not be a Hentis stream without a crash, spad, or overshoot. So, yeah. Almost spadding looking at my stream. Hey! Oh, dear. Yeah, that was... Yes. Right, I'm going to take off, drop off dynamic weather. I'm not going to have it on. Because it'll end up going foggy, and then it will just clear, or just pee down with rain for the rest of the journey. But we are going to have it a bit moist, and a wee bit of cloud, and a bit of wind. So it's a bit farty out there. So we should be in Selhurst Station, unless it goes, I don't want to play anymore. See, we're not getting the, what do you call it, are we? I'll have to mention that. We're not getting the screenshots come up. Oh, put everything in. I'm not even going to turn the lights on either, to be honest. Don't need it. Put key in. Key in? brightness up. Oh no, that's not going to work. Headlights on. Headlights and markers. I don't think we need to do anything else. I think release the brakes. No numbered thingy. I'd have put a number on there, to be honest, like I did with my BR Blue one. Fun fact, you know the driver which went through Clapham just before the crash, proper screwed him up. I knew the driver that got killed in there when he ran up the back of the slammer, the driver of the one that ran up the back. Hi Simon. Yeah, it was a wire that was a live wire that was left. Usually something like that, they isolate it by putting isolating tape round it. And it was a wire that kept conflicting with another wire where they just disconnected it and hadn't isolated it. The worst thing is as well, if it was supposed to have been the one that crashed, it's supposed to have been a 442 on that service, but the 442 the night before had been derailed at Parkstone station when some twat put a cement mixer on the line at Parkstone, and it nearly ended up putting the 442 over the Parkstone bank into the road below. It was left hanging over the bridge. Yeah, but you got charged for it as well. That's the thing. And this is what basically brought the demise of the slam door stock. That crash, and I think the other one was Pearly as well, because that was pretty bad because that rolled down into people's gardens. But it was driver error. That was driver's fault because he ignored the signals. But yeah, it was the 442. There's no one injured on the 442, but that should have been driving the driver should have been driving that instead of the slam door, and there would have been a lot more survivability in the 442. Probably not the slam door if the 442 hit it, but yeah. That's it is one of those things, and I've actually got pictures of the 442 being pulled back to Poole with a 33 and a 4TC hauling it. Brighton Mainline. This is what the video is. Yes. Train Gordon Sheerness. Gordon. So we've had a couple of things. We had a 442, which was on a skate. One of the bogies was on a skate. It derailed in the sidings at Poole. It's being hauled by a 73 back up to Bournemouth, but they have to run it. It came down to Poole to run round. And it went into the sidings at Poole okay, but when it came out, it derailed. So, yeah. And when they re-railed the 442 and then put the skate back on, and then hauled the 442 off with the 73, they put they had a 47 come down and just going through the re-railed. Slow down a bit. When they re-railed it and they made that the rail was fine, they had a 47 going through the points, just up and down to make sure it worked fine. What else? We've had a driver killed when he jumped out of a 33. Oh, blimey. As it ran into the back of another freight train. Down at Holton Heath. It was my mate, it was his brother. And it's weird, I can remember him being called over the tannoy about it, and I was like, oh wow, couldn't believe it when I found out. Then we've had a couple of 47s and a 442 go through the buffer stop at Bournemouth Depot, ended up on the road, which was quite funny because they forgot to leave the handbrake on. Yeah. No, this is Brighton Mainline. It's Dovetail. No, they don't do routes for Creator Club. You either do scenarios or liveries. Yeah, this is an ECS. This is 5B90 Selhurst traction and rolling stock maintenance depot to Lovers Walk traction and maintenance rolling stock depot part 4. You don't have this on the Gen 8. It's only on Gen 9 and PC because the 3-on-3 just, yeah, your timetable doesn't exist for Gen 9. Series X, PS5 and PC. Yeah, you'll be able to do the scenarios, but it won't appear in timetable services. You have to create that because it's just Gen 8 timetable only does the 377, 375. No, 387, sorry. You don't even get all the other stuff. I think he's on the series. I think he might be on Gen 8. No. You'll just have the 387 and the 377. There's nothing stopping you from doing it in Scenario Creator, but yeah, the same with like the 465s and the 375s, the Southeastern Railway ones. You won't get them as layers. Because the timetable will not cope on Gen 8. Just doesn't cope. No third rail. Yesterday's 1D07 was delayed at King's Cross Tuesday half and naked bloke on board. I bet it was the lower half bloke, part of him that was naked. I bet it was Bradley. Well, that's half counts as something that's not quite right. Mind you, though, most people in London are not quite right anyway. Oh, definitely. You saw what it was like when it starts first thing. At Victoria, my console, which is a PS5, goes down to at least 5 frames a second. Yeah. Oh. Damn you, speed limiter. Well, if you hold on, when I get to the end here, I'll show you. No. The only passenger services they work is on East Coast Way. Bit drafty in here. I think we're following a service down. Should I wait for the Class 700 or buy Class 3 on 3 with East Coast Way? You like Peps and you like Seaforth? It's up to you. I don't know when the 313 is going to be released. Not the 313, the 700. So yeah, am I? Hold on. Which way am I going? This way? No, that way. Am I following a service? No. Let's get out of this tunnel. Yes. 700 will only be on the Southeastern Highspeed. Oh yeah, 313 is awesome. We'll end up in space after we're finished. Bradley doesn't like the 700. Oh, we're going to be on yellows. Oh, Desiros. I prefer the 444s over the 450s. I've been to London on a 450. Never again. The seats are awful. You damn! I might be able to go past him actually. Heps and Seps loves a good four-step. Oh. Four-step as in F-O-U-R, not F-O-R, but Bradley. Slam doors, love them. Heps I don't really remember. Veps I do. Veps and Seps, 4-6. Love the slam door stock, and I will be running the slam door stock on Trades and Classic Fridays or TSC Fridays a wee bit more. Please give me a green. Or yellow. Don't plonk me in that bloody station. They're going to let him through, aren't they? Ah, sod's law. There's a bit of congestion there by the looks of it. VP class for HST, or is that Virgin VP 43 or GWR? Either. The HSTs, I don't mind. HST's a HST. Engine sounds just added to the bonus. I missed the HSTs already because we used to get them down Pool. We had them for about 6-7 years down at Pool. They used to come in on the interregionals. But yeah. It's always nice to go up Parkstone Bank with a screaming HST in front and behind you. Bradley loved his 1 hour and 46-minute journey on a 700, trust me. He says he hated it, but he loved it. He was loving every single minute of that thing bouncing around. I see a 66. No, that's not a 66. It is, you know. What the hell's that? That is a 66. Hold on a second. You ain't going anywhere. You come here. Come to me. Come to Butthead. Wow, bugger me! That's got to come in. Where does that come in at then? Because basically, don't open the doors, Tony. I've not seen that. Right, Tony, make a note. 1620. Oh, there's my HST. It's there. What's that head code, Bradley? Oh, how? Oh, come on! How they are hauling class 313s in real life? Yeah, they are all hauling 313s. Playing somewhat. Mitterwaldbahn. Oh, nice. Oh, hello. Oh, who's that? That'll be Mr. Paul, I think. Sorry, my mate just sent me something. I just find that really funny. Oh dear. Come back, power move. Come back. Oh, 313s have been hauled. They've gone to Eastleigh Depot for scrap by themselves. They've gone behind 37s. Yeah. Oh, of course I've done that power move, haven't I? Because I've done it on here before. I'm a donut. 057, Peterborough, Tonbridge West. All they've got to do is go down the East Coast Way, West Coast Way to Portsmouth. Not to Portsmouth, to Haslemere. Then Haslemere down to Fareham. Fareham across to Eastleigh. Put them into platform 4. Platform 3 at Eastleigh. And then run them then into the depot. And then they'll have component recovery on them. Yeah, that's the way, yeah. I know there's the 37, took them out of Lovers Lane, all the way up to Reading. All the way up to somewhere up near Gatwick Airport, across to Reading, down through to Basingstoke, the South West Mainline, into Eastleigh. I was like, well, that's an arse of a way to go. Right, 90 mile an hour limit, let's go. When this thing hits 88 miles an hour, you're going to see some serious... it's simulating what happens when there's engineering work through Orpington and Seven Oaks. Yes. Oh, nice. Coach Cat X. I was watching Joe's stream the other night on to do with the midweek sale, spring sale thing on Steam, and he's running it on the PS5. He's on Southeastern Highspeed, but he was doing I can't remember what he was driving. I think he was driving the 465, but there were some 375s showing up as 12 car 375s. And they are, I think, the special summer service ones that run. Bradley will tell me whether I'm right or not. I don't know, Bradley. .465 do some specials. Hi Moses, how you doing? Want to stream? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Hope you're okay. Well, Thursday we are going to be doing Southeastern High Speed, Castle Würzburg, Sampatch, they're the three that I know at the moment. Yeah, it's not doing too bad. It's not going too good either, but middle. Well, Brighton Mainline's quite good in that you got nearly 1,500 playable services. South East Coastway, East Coastway. Plane spotting as well. I wish it had Todd 4 lighting, and I really do wish that we did have the 700s on here, because then that would make Three Bridges like, oh my god, there's trains in Three Bridges. You're back after a bit. It's me, NS, from a few months ago. How you doing, mate? Want to stream? Brighton Mainline is great, but it's a shame they're not adding the 700s. Yes. I know Bradley loves the 700s. I'm going to get him I love 700 t-shirts with a picture of a 700 in a heart. And would mean train stop the 3 bridges, yeah. And it would also include like depot runs as well. The runs are there though. The space in the timetable to do it. Whether it can be done or not, I don't know. I'm not holding my breath, but Brighton Mainline is what, 2 years old now, coming up. Yeah, I mean that's to be honest, I would have preferred 455s as well, and I know that some of the 377 services on here are substituting in for the 455s, because Joe did say that. So there are 377 services that are actually 455 services. Midland Mainline's okay, yeah. Yeah. Well, there's two Train Sim Classic models. There's the Alan Thompson model, which is an Alan Thompson sim. It's not him. I think it's Alan Thompson. And there's also that's Alan Thompson one is the one that Dovetail did. Well, pushed. And then you've got the Armstrong Powerhouse one, and I have both, and they're both good. Midland Mainline is worth playing. I played it for the first time in about a month. When was it? Earlier on this week, I think it was probably Sunday night, I think it was. And it ran okay. It's just the fact that I can't run it in the live streams because it's prone to crashing, and if it crashes, then I lose the stream. It means I've got to go through the whole setting up the YouTube thing again, getting the stream started and links and everything, and it's bad enough when I do it the first time. So yeah, so that's why I won't do it until they get the crashing sorted out. Yeah. 18 miles from Montpellier, siding number 5. I need to go down and get a drink afterwards as well, because although I got 30, well, oh, for God's sake, come on. I was thinking to myself as well, I was like, for Burton Road, will I need express points? And I'm like, no. There's nothing going to be running more than 15 miles an hour. I've got the cork underlay. Ballasting is going to be a bit of a pain in the arse. Painting areas and sticking grass down, yeah, that'll be fun. Get the old Copydex glue in there. Yeah, the timetable's a bit lax. I think the other thing as well that I was mostly disappointed is that you can't fully go round Drax. There's no services to dump coal from Toten Depot into Drax, and you can't go into Toten Depot. Yeah, it's there, and I've been in it. So yeah, that's the main disappointment for me. I think that should have been. It shouldn't have been. I think they rushed it, but there's reasons why they've done it like that. And I think they should have, you know, they should have got those two main important bits in. Because when you think of Midland Main Line, Nottingham, Leicester and Derby, you think Derby works, and then you also got to think of Toton. That's the first thing. Is like there's me and Bradley walking. Basically, we're looking at real-time trains. About what time was it, Bradley? It must have been about between midnight and 1 a.m. when they first announced it, and we were looking at, are they going to put freight in? Let's have a look at what freight they get. What railhead treatment trains? Oh well, they run between here, and as it is, they have got some in there, but they're not really the right times. We were looking at the current real-time trains, railhead treatment trains timings for between Nottingham and Toton, Leicester and Derby. So, I mean, you can do that, but that's what Scenario Creator is for. Who's looking forward to the Glossop line? I wish we get something with more than one train on it that you can drive. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, but I think the only thing that's attracted me to it is the way that the trains run into Glossop and then run to, is it Highbridge or wherever it is? I can't remember where it is. And then they go back to Manchester, but vice way, if it's Manchester to it's then basically the trains go into Manchester, run to Hadfield, that's it, cheers Simon, and then to Glossop, and then when the trains come back they do Glossop, Hadfield, back to Manchester. So, but the journey can be done in the out and back journey can be done in less than 40 minutes. Yeah, I think, the thing is though, if they go third rail, there'll be people complaining about third rail. Well, how about if they did I can't remember what it's called now. 5 Circle. It's an hour run, but the only reason why it's a long route, it's only 37 miles. It's not that long. It's 37 miles, I think. You can cover it. It is a long route by time because you're literally stopping at every single station. The Glossop line itself has one item of freight, railhead treatment train, which is and that's only one. And that will only run during the September to November, which again is wrong. It runs, railhead treatment period is September to December, not September to November. Well, that's wrong, because some people do care. Some people do care. Look at most of the American routes, the freight routes. They have at least 2 locos. To be fair, we've had on this. We had the 3-1 on the Southeastern Highspeed. We've had the 395, 465 that came as original release as DLC anyway, which we had to pay for. Then we get that free of charge. Then we've had the 37 ROG on it. Then we've had more 66s on the railhead treatment train. Yeah. People do care whether it has one train on it or not, or more trains. And we've had that with Brighton, mate. We've had that with Birmingham Cross City, where they did it with one train. Yes, Birmingham Cross City is a nice route, but Birmingham's station, most people who know Birmingham New Street will turn around and tell you it's never that empty. But there's no other trains there that will cope. There's nothing that lays in. So I think personally it was a bad choice, to be honest, to do it. But that's my personal opinion. So that's not, that's, you know, whether I'm wrong in that, you know, they have their own reasons why they choose the route, you know. I mean, we've seen Birmingham Cross City, that's come over from Trains in Classic. We've seen Fife Circle on Trains in Classic, which is a nice route. We've also seen, yeah, and I'm going to go on about it, Southampton to Bournemouth. Now, in the current days with the Desiros, now the 444s and the 450s. Now, it's like I said, I would love to see that. I would personally love to see, yes, because it's my local route, but it doesn't include Poole. I mean, they kind of. Hold on a minute. I think she's calling me. Bear with me. I'll go and get a drink as well. Hold on. So I go down there and I say, "Oh, what's wrong?" Asks her 3 times and says, "What's wrong?" She eventually replies with, "I'm not feeling too good." So I say, "Well, what's wrong then?" And she just won't tell me. And I'm like, you know what I mean? Good night, Vienna. What are you doing? Oh, it's going to be a spad, isn't it? Oh, fucking hell. Okay, that's, I dare not move. Just do not take the brakes off, Mr. Hentis. Oh, there we go. Take the brakes off. I don't really want to get any closer. I think 2 yards, it will spad you. Yeah, so... yeah, okay. No, Bradley, definitely not. That was Mole Man, isn't it? It's your boy James. Yeah, you know, I say to him, look, I'm not a mind reader. I need you to tell me, you know what I mean, what's wrong. Yeah. I think, main Spessart barn and Sandpatch shows it greatest because the route is basically A to B. It goes as the crow flies, not all round the squiggly bits of the mountain. It's literally from up there to down there. You might miss out the squiggly bit in the middle. 8 miles Montpellier. Then we're going to do a 375, I believe. I'm surprised they've not done one in. They didn't do a 313 network Southeast delivery, to be honest. Yeah, every single route is measured as the crow flies from A to B. then he just falls between A and B. He never makes it to B or A, depending which way he's flying. So he can't even go via B to get to C. Yeah, a bit of a shame really, but yeah. Well, I can definitely say Dovetail's been a bit quiet this last few weeks, haven't they? Wonder what surprises they'll have in the old roadmap next week. Excellent. My package has been tracked. That's good. So West Hill Wagon Works stuff is on its way. Yay! But there is another parcel that I'm waiting. It'll probably be here in about 2 weeks, which I'm really looking forward to getting actually. And some people will know why, other people don't know why. But there you go. I'm not going to tell you what it is. Yours been dispatched. What have you ordered? Did you get your controller wire sorted? Moff Gideon. Ah. This is the way. I love it how characters from Star Wars Rebels, the animated series, are appearing in the upcoming Ahsoka series, as well as there's also one of them appeared in season 3 of Mandalorian. Well, I'm on the one where they went to get the ships back and the fleet back, which is about the second or third episode from the end, where it has Jack Black in it and the black pops, the black lady, the big lady, where Grogu jumps on her, which was quite funny. Oh, and Doc from Back to the Future. Related. Can't remember his name. It featured the battle droids and the other droids where they've all been reprogrammed. Great Scott. Tell the fleet to go 88. Is there anything that's shoved behind us? Okay. Thing is, there's a lot of people that love to see an updated Great Western Express, but I don't know. That's on the cards. I'd love to do that, to see that. I would love an Eastleigh, like I said, Eastleigh to pull. Well, yeah. Thing is, to be fair, Southeast Highspeed didn't. You had the 375 and the 395. One last hurrah! So we're now at Brighton, and I'm carefully looking at these depots and that, thinking, well, how have they done this? How is it like it to real life, sort of thing? Oh, tired. When you got banged for your buck. Yeah, now you get banged for your... shut up, I think. I'd love to do a scenario where you actually come out of the depot itself, you know, up to Preston and then up to like ECS, up to Clapham Junction or something like that. Oh look, over there, 313 going. No, he's got it now, look. Lovely. There he is. I think we've got uncoupled them, haven't we? Yeah. I don't know how long ago these comments were, but the reality of life, sometimes routes only have one time wrong. You start going through them. Doesn't mean they should be excited for it, extruded for it. No, I mean the thing is, I'm not. I'd love to. I'd like the route. I like all routes. I'll download all routes, even if I wasn't an ambassador. I'd get all the routes. But the fact being is that you know, the more routes have something, the better it is. And I understand that Dovetail have to make money. You know, I understand that fully. But it'd be great that, you know, the thing that annoys me is that you get great layering on German routes. You know, yet the only one that we've had great layering on at the moment is Brighton Mainline. Southeastern Highspeed, we've had everything that's been in here before. No, exactly. You know, you just can't have a route with just one. I mean, the only one that we know of is the Birmingham Cross City, the routes that we came with. And thanks to the layering system and the fact that they said any new UK routes now, modern UK routes, or from the last few years, will have the railhead treatment train with it as layered in. But there again, it should have freight as well. If it had freight in it, it should have it layered in. Simple. I spy a 166. Well, this one's going to stay where it is, so I'm just going to put the DRA on and the headlight indicator off. Oh, tail lights that'll do, mate. There won't be thingy. We're going to shove off the old AWS and oh no, push it that way. Master key off. Right. Hey, Train Geek. Because I shut the wrong unit down. Bugger. You know what? No, that's the thing, is they don't. I mean, what struck me as well with, you'll find out that the next episode of Train Sim Classics is on the German, the TSC Friday is on Dresden Riesa. Now, what struck me is that there's an awful amount of decent rolling stock available for TSC German Riesa, but it doesn't seem to be in Train Sim World, and it's just they recycle it all the time. And to be honest, there's certain rolling stock that I would love to see. I mean, the other thing as well, you're driving the BRDB 189, which is an awesome loco. I'd love to see that in TSW. And I do say in the video that I'd love to see it in there. Right, okay, so return to Tim table. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping the 420 come out. It did show the render of the diesel loco. Can't remember what it is though. 212. I can't remember. And oh god, that looked awesome. Huh? The fuck? Huh? Not at 4:21 in the morning, I want. New Haven Day aggregates to Acton. Drive this freight train from Withersfield to Clapham Junction. Who wants a bit? Who wants a bit? Oh, train sim news. Hold on a minute. What's this? As many of you know, Focus Entertainment. You'll be able to. Oh yeah, we know about that. We've become aware of an issue causing players on the Microsoft Store, Xbox app, and PC, and TSW2 players on PlayStation to be unable to install. Well, yeah. Don't worry about that. Doesn't interest me. Right, 7V00 New Haven Day aggregates to Acton TC, and we're not going to do it on Dynamite. Shall we do it on Dynamite? You know what? If it rains, it rains. I can currently look back and say, it's sunny here. I don't care. Right, let's quickly have a look at this. La la la. Okie dokie. Right, let's get started. We are in honour of the one and only Luca Zone. We are in the zone. It's funny how I've done what? Okay. Oh, I've done 2 of these. I've done some of these for Dovetail staff, and 2 of them no longer work there. Right, let's get everything up and running. It's not ideal to release the brakes. Why has that done that? Oh, that's not good. Hold on a second. That's not good at all. Bear with me for 2 seconds. There we go. And we're back. Do it. Making wrong sort requires a whole dev team. Yeah, well, look at the MFA. They had that for 5 years before they're releasing it. Stop at location indicated for 35-mile run. Let's go. How heavy are we? We are 1,714 tons. Oh, she's throbbing away, lovely. I think we'll go where this train is here. Won't let me go any further. Bugger. Well, that's a bugger, isn't it? Let's get a better one. What the hell's going on? There we go, just under here will do. One for the thumbnail. I was watching this guy. I'll try and remember the video. I'll look at my YouTube history and I'll stick it on Discord. And he had ordered the APT last year. This was he had ordered the APTE experimental from, was it Rapido Trains or was it AccuraScale? I can't remember who did it. I don't think it was AccuraScale. And he was saying how he put it, you know, read the instructions of how you do it and everything, and he put it on the track, and he said he didn't even apply the power to it, and he said it made the most god awful noise ever, and then you could smell burning. The thing literally just shorted, the chip blew, and he hadn't even put the power on. And so he sent it back to the company that did it. Bradley's in the kitchen. And he didn't send it back to Hatton's because he bought it from Hatton's. It's £405, I think it was. He sent it back. I think it was Rapido Trains that do them. And it's a lovely looking model, but weird. And he gave, you know, spoke to the bloke and everything, and he got what they did. They said they'll replaced it, no problem. And you know, they said in the end, the guy he got an email back from the guy at Rapido Trains, saying that basically, yeah, we've no idea why, but your APTE is absolutely toast. No idea what caused it, why it did it, so it's going in the engineering area for a test. But this thing, this is the gas, I think it's the gas turbine or the turbine version of the APTE, and it had 10 engines on it, and it was only 4 cars, 2 power cars, I think it was 5 actually, and a car in the middle. But I think the guy said the extra car, if you have the 5th car, it's £105 to buy it. It's like, what? But I'll go put the video up so you can have a watch. It's on this. I'll put it in the Discord Model Railway videos. And this thing going round that sounded like a bloody jet going round the layout. He had all the engine sounds on, all 10 engine sounds going through the speaker. it just sounded like a bloody jet, and it was just like, I've never ever heard the APTE. I've never heard the engines for it, but in the computer coaches there was like, they got these little LED flashing lights. That's for, you know, the computer tape rolls or the terminals, well, because basically all it was just like a catering car, and then it was one computer car, or part catering come computer, and then another computer car. Yeah, and they got, you know, like the old computers of the 70s where they have these reels of magnetic tape. But it's got like these little plastic version of these in it, and they've also got like little flashy green and red lights, LEDs on them, which look really, really cool. It's well detailed model, looks really, really detailed. And he was saying, he said they sent in the replacement, but he said it's just, I can understand what he's saying, is that when you get a model that does that, and although you got a new one and it's been replaced, you're always looking over your shoulder for something to go wrong on it, if you know what I mean. And he's just never settled with it. But it was just like him regaling of the story and everything. It's a bit long-winded, but he's a bit old, this fella. I think it's Dragon Junction 2 or something like that. I've got the name. I'll tag it. I'll put it in the Discord server later. But yeah, he's got like a 15 foot by 10 foot layout with over 200 foot of track. He's got 2 lines above these other little lines. Got about 4 main lines or 5 main lines, I think. And it goes round in his shed, then it goes out the shed into this like corrugated shed, round, and comes back. But he's got 2 lines that does that. And yeah, it's quite a nice little layout. A bit crowded because he's done another depot in it, but yeah. And it's some of the ideas for West Hill Wagon Works. I think it was Carl that gave me the link to the YouTube page. And I had a look at it. I'm thinking, oh, nice. And that's how I've got ordering stuff from West Hill Wagon Works. So thanks, Carl, for that link. See, get shout outs. And I haven't looked at the other one yet, which you gave this morning, which I will do later on tonight. But yeah, I just like, you look at other people's layouts, you can get so many different ideas. You're thinking, yeah, I like that, you know. I mean, I put down what Burton Road is. What does it do? So, yeah. We're only at 40 miles an hour. I think the other thing as well is like why I've got back into modelling is because of Train Sim World and Train Sim Classic, and the fact last year that I went to Ali Pali, and I really do miss it. And the fact is that I think if money was no option, which unfortunately it is, I think you'll understand is that I can do and I can get what rolling stock and run it what I want on my layout, my route, my design, whatever it is I do. Do you see what I mean? Like with Train Sim Classic and Train Sim World, you're tethered by what is available. So you can go to a toy fair, or you can go to a second-hand, you can go to a model railway show, and you can pick up so much stuff and crap, stuff that people put in the bins, like the cheap bins and that, and you think, I got a thing I can do with that. I can do this, I can do that. Oh, that would look good there. You know, it's like I said about the Mark 1 buffet from Hornby from about 1990. that has the weird silver lining on the actual body instead of around the windows, as well as around the windows. So it looked as though it's been painted on the body as well by mistake, or you know what I mean, as part of a design flaw or whatever for that coach. That coach came with metal wheels. Exactly the same coach, exactly the Hornby R whatever it is number, same coach number itself. Same time period as well. I'd say that coach came with black plastic wheels. Why did whether this guy that sold his layout changed the wheels or not, I don't know. But I've replaced the good buffet coach. I've replaced the plastic wheels with the metal wheels. Now I have ordered some metal wheels from Hornby. They've come. I've got them. And I've also stocked up on some NEM pockets as well from Barkman, which I'll get some Hornby ones. But they're all in their little plastic Tupperware boxes. I've all these like little boxes what you put bits and bobs in and that. They're all marked up with the R number or the whatever it is number that they're supposed to be. So they're all going to be in certain boxes and everything. It's going to be kind of organised chaos probably. But it's kind of getting back onto the thing of where you can run what you want. It doesn't matter what people say, but you can't have a steam locomotive running around as a shunter in your depot. Why not? Why can't I? Who's to say? Like, I'll give you an example. Oh. When I got back into using Train Classic again, it never ever left the PC, it was always on there. And then I found that I could get hold of I got hold of the JNA wagons as well, and the 73s, and I had the thingy 37s. I set out with a whole load of ideas for scenarios. And one of those scenarios was a whole load of scenarios on the Southampton to, and you know, I can still do them. Southampton to Bournemouth route. The premise is that across Holes Bay, the line collapsed. The line literally, as you go past through Poole, you go round a corner. If you've seen some of my photos, I've been at Sturt Road Junction on the footbridge. Behind me is the railway goes round onto Holes Bay. Hi Darko, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. And the premise is that the embankment has become unstable and started slipping into the bay. Or the causeway, the concrete causeway that's been there for over 100 odd years has slipped, and part of it has collapsed, as well as a bridge collapse into Holes Bay. So the services will only go as far as Poole. But because of the problem that's, in theory, that's how the services would only go as far as Poole. But because, this is where it gets a bit stupid, but it's my stupid, that's what I like. Rivet counters need to do one. Yes, they aren't paying for your layout, so they can't say what you run on it. Exactly. So the premise is that because of the problem with Holes Bay, that you can't get any trains across it, because the track collapsed. Ooh, that slapped right down. That's got to be a what you call it, livery. So because that's happened, Oh, that might be coming up behind us actually, because we've got a green. Yeah, it is there. That is so cool. I like that. Oh, that's why. Is it 12? It's got to be 12. No, 8. That's why I love this game, because you can do that and something be screaming behind you. So the premise was obviously Holmes Bay Causeway had collapsed. The bridges had collapsed as well because they'd just been washed away, probably on stormy night or whatever. But because of that, it's the third rail, because it would be on the same. It would, as far as I can work out, it would be on the same third rail, massive. You know, they have these big, massive transformers at the side of the tracks. That bacon and sausage sizzling, bacon. That blew up, and was out of action. So nothing could go down. Nothing electric-wise could go down to Poole. No unit could, because it couldn't get past the. It could come out the depot at Bournemouth, but it can't get down to the. It can't get down to the at Poole because it can't get past these little boxes here to the left, as you can see, where that probably not the same sort of thing, if you know what I mean. They're big, massive cabinet with the little electric lines coming out of them, going into the live stuff, voltage bits and bobs. And the premise was that blew up, that substation blew up, and it needed replacing, the whole lot of it, which would have taken months, as well as the causeway down. Then that kind of gave me an idea for a hell of a number of scenarios where you're driving down engineers' trains as far as Bournemouth. You're picking up there's a whole brand new causeway and bridge being built across the thing, so you're like in a pair of 73s or a pair of sort of set of 66s taking taking spoil or taking ballast or bringing spoil up from the engineering site at Poole. My God! Oh, there's a whitey over there. Look, that'll be 387. So you'll be using the Network Rail JNAs. I think I've got YGBC cows, that sort of stuff. And then that was like the ideal, using the GBRF 73s that I've got. And then also I had a point saying, well, Poole is still accessible, so we need trains coming up from Poole. So then I thought, how about using Armstrong Powerhouse 37s in a scenario that you get to drive them from Bournemouth to Southampton, top and tailed, so there's no run round. So all they got to do is go from although they originate at Poole with you know what I mean, from services from Poole to Southampton with Mark II stock or Mark IIA air conditioned stock sort of thing. You see what I mean? And I was all doing all that, like scenario, planning out the scenario. So one thing is, like, one thing I definitely would have done is they need a couple of 08 shunters down at Poole. So what we're going to do, we're going to drive them. We're going to drive them from like just outside St Denis, because that's where the route stops, all the way down to Bournemouth, and then they'll just get parked up and into Bournemouth, and then they'll be required at some point and they'll disappear for use down at Bournemouth. So there'll be about 2 08 shunters like light engine or towed together, you know, together. I know these days they'll be put on a lorry and dumped down into the yard at Poole if that was to happen, so to speak. And so basically one of the scenarios would be you'll be going from Poole, well, you'll be picking the train up at Bournemouth, or you'll be just outside Bournemouth waiting for a pathway to get into the station to pick passengers up, and you'll be on a top and tail 37 with ragtag baggers coaches, and you'll be running basically Southampton, Poole to Southampton services with 37s or 73s or whatever, some locomotive hauled trains. The Desiros would still be going. Oh, that is awesome. The Desiros would still be going. Would be running left, you know, up and down to Bournemouth, but they wouldn't be able to. They'd only be able to go down to the depot at Branksome and then reverse in. They can't go any further down to Poole because there's no power down there. So you know the top and tail 37s would be brought in, and then that would give the excuse that you can run engineers trains down as far as Bournemouth or bring them back from Bournemouth, and then they go up to Eastleigh sort of thing. The only annoying thing is that you don't get to go to Eastleigh, you just have to stop at St Denny's. But that's the sort of premise that I was doing. And someone said, you can't do that because they wouldn't do it anyway. But I said, it doesn't matter though, does it? You know, it's your sort of line of thinking. Do you know what I mean? It's your imagination. Use your imagination. Let it run wild, you know? And this is what got me thinking about, like, the pug, the e-pug, the Smoky Joe, because it is basically, it's a saddle tank, it's a pug. And I just thought, hold on a minute, saddle tank, battery powered, it's a pug, e-pug. So it's basically a battery powered pug. It's basically got a massive battery in it, which basically like what battery powered forklifts do. Yeah, exactly, you know. And that's the sort of thing that I like to do. Is like I like to have that sort of thinking, and sometimes I overthink it to the point where it's like, no, not really, mate. I think you're wrong there. But that's the sort of thing that I'd like to do, and that's what I want to do. And maybe at some point I might get to do it as a scenario in TSC if I get round to doing them, but possibly not. I don't know. If anyone else doesn't, then fine, fair be it. I'll download them. But yeah, you know, so this is where the idea of with, and I think I said in the streams, but I definitely said on the Discord server that I want a shunter that's like out of the ordinary, because I don't do things in the ordinary way. I want to do things slightly differently. Why? Because I can. And I think this would equate to me in real life as well, because it's just saying if I did have a massive rail leasing company, because it'd have to be small enough, I think. But yeah, I see what you're saying there. 70 is a shunter. I've seen EWS use a 60 as a super shunter at Eastleigh. Funny as hell, but it's just really weird when it runs off the track. But this is why I thought, and I have decided that I am going to have two shunters. One's going to be it's still going to be slightly over either an 08 or one of the like Sentinel type shunters. Love it to be in Hentis rail livery, but yeah. Because if you didn't know, Burton Road maintenance depot is owned and run by Hentis Rail, worldwide loco leasing company. You know. That's the imaginary thing of this is what it's always been like. Even when I was on trains or in trains, Hentis Rail was a fictional loco leasing company. And I had some guy called Peekabird from Australia. He's actually ex-British, but he moved over to Australia, and he actually did me a fleet of 47s in Hentis Rail orange and yellow and black livery. And I was like, oh wow, I've probably still got them in my download somewhere. I got thinking, I thought, well, what can I do? I even looked at it, I think it was a HO G6. That was only 340 quid. And I was like, okay, I think we might cap the G6 on the head. Something like a BR204 or something, you know, and give it an excuse as to why it's over here. Do you see what I mean? I mean, look, bloody Westbury have they have an SW7 switcher. That is one aspect, the single aspect. Yeah, they have a American switcher, which is quite old now. They've had it a good few, about 30 or 40 years. Why? Because they can move the bloody trains. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I've got a wing. You know what? Let's go up. So the idea of having a steam locomotive, but in the model railway, it's an ex-steam locomotive that's been converted to battery power, like, you know, the stuff you find in a bloody forklift. Those new type battery power sort of thing, rechargeable batteries. And so you don't need a fireman in there. So I need a driver, which I've got little model figures for them. And I'm like, you know what? I kind of like that idea. And I'm sticking with that. And I mean, if people don't like it, well, that's not my problem. That's theirs to sort out. .6043 just, you can see. And then I think the next... Oh, we're a bit busy today, aren't we? And then I'd like, you have got these companies. I think RSS is one of them, Harry Needle Railway Company as well, where they hire a lot of shunters out. So you could always have dual purpose shunters that charge on third rail and go on battery around the normal electrified air. Yeah, I mean, we've now got is it class 18 shunters built in the UK? No one's really taking up many of the orders on them at the moment. It'd be a bit of a shame to see them go, because I'm thinking, if they prove their worth, I think they're battery shunters, so that's the slight problem. Same route. What does it? Azuma. Read what the title of the stream says. It's getting foggy. Stuart, hello. I remember back in the day using 37 for shunting at Moss End Yard in Glasgow on a regular basis. Also at Mill Hill, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm on Brighton Mainline all afternoon. That's why it says an afternoon on Brighton Mainline. It's just one of these streams that I just decide just to do a whole afternoon, just doing services, if I haven't done them, scenarios or whatever on the route. This might sound a little bit epic running up here if I can get up here. Come on. Upty. Come on. And we've got nothing coming down there. Come on. Got 166 coming in as well. So it's traffic heavy. How am I not tired? I'm used to it now. I get up every hour through the night. I've done 10-hour shifts before. Oh, rain's coming. 166 should just be popping in over there in a minute. There she is. Jack will be happy. The title is Tuesday afternoon on Brighton Mainline. That's not a full interpretation. So yeah, that's how it's come about that I've got Smoky Joe, and I've always wanted that because I find it quite cute, really. I know. And yeah, I've always been fascinated on the little loco, and you know, it's actual loco in real life. They're based around the yards and depots around Glasgow. Back in the day, used for shunting. It's going to start raining in a minute, isn't it? So yeah, to the point where I do want another shunter, but it will be like, I have had a Bachmann 03, and that was lovely. But I had a Bachmann Freightliner 08 as well, and I loved it. The 08 I absolutely loved. Unfortunately, it took a dive off my route a few years ago. It was fine. I managed to, for some strange reason, I had a pillow down on the floor, and it took a nosedive. It derailed off a set of points and then fell off the edge of the route, the layout, directly on top of the above where the pillow was. So yeah, the thing is, why couldn't they be used as emergency shunters? Plenty of eco-friendly fuels, either that or you go all Swiss with them and electrified avoidance. Yeah, exactly. So stuff, it can be done, you know. So I just had that feeling. It's the little quirk. I want the little quirks of the route sort of thing, you know. So yeah. So that's why I've decided to use that as a shunter. You know, and why it's on the route. Yeah, it's my route. I can put a bloody Australian bloody switcher, if they've got any, on the route if I want. What train have we got behind us? How late is it? Oh, he's on time. Oh, he's not due here for another couple of minutes yet. 10 minutes. 20 minutes. Yeah, jobs are good, yeah. Yep, exactly. So yeah, I'm writing down. I have a list when I go. That's really weird. When I have a list. When I go to bed, I also bring in my list of ideas that I have. Because some of my best ideas is when I sleep, and I think, oh, I could do this for the layout. Wake up, scratch it down. Because by morning time, I'll forget it. You know, and I'll think, oh, I can do that. Oh, we can do this. So yeah. Right, I just got to pop down and see if she's all right. She's making a bit of noise down there. She's probably woken up just from sleeping. 2 seconds. Nah, she's okay. It's just, you know, being a carer, I've got to go down, make sure she's all right. She's making a few noises. She's waking up. I think she wants some more water, so I've got some of that. Keep her happy. Let's go. I think we can do one more after this. 13 miles. I mean, obviously one of the things to do is you've got to do a fair bit of research. You know. So I'm also looking on Google Images as well, or Google Maps, at railway depots. You can kind of get a good idea, sort of thing. Of what they look like from above. Like I said, I'm going to get a separate baseboard, just basically no legs on it or anything, just support. Just basically, it's just going to be one where I can just pin some track to it and just literally a circle of track or oval of track or whatever. Just run the locos in whenever I get them, but it will be able to be put away. So having said that, I've got to clear the room where it's going to be. So I'm going to have I think it's a Logitech G29 and a play seat. Logitech G29 steering wheel, pedals and shifter, and a play seat for sale. So yeah, I'm going to get rid of that, sell that off. Obviously I won't be sending it, people will pick it up. Just for that, basically just about 125 quid just to get rid of it, to be honest. The seat is comfy, isn't it? It's just like a car seat. But yeah, the I think it's a G29. I've got to double check. But it does work with the PS4. Apparently it is compatible with the PS5. Yeah, that's the thing. It does, you know, you got to think about that you're actually sitting down in the car seat and it's pedals as well. So it's basically the length of your legs, and with a steering wheel and pedals as well. And the pedals and steering wheel is all mounted and everything. So yeah, I'm going to stick that up on the Facebook thingy at some point. I'll get stupid questions. Will it work with this? Will it work with that? I have no idea. It's just for the PlayStation. As far as I'm aware, it is compatible and will work with the PS5. But yeah, I've got to get that together, because then it frees up a little bit more room in the bedroom and in the spare room as well, where the model railway is going to be. I've got a double bed to move out of the way and stack up nice and neatly, and a few other bits. So I also get a little table that I can, which I have got, what I can do a little bit of modelling on, like painting and that. And I've got my little craft mat as well, which I've been cutting up the little Hornby track plans on. It's a nice little craft mat actually. It's only an A4 size, but it does the job. Although the knife I bought is pretty shit. I've already bent the blades on it. I'm thinking, well, they're shit. And I've got loads of spare blades for them as well. So I'm like, I'd rather end up cutting my finger on them than anything else. But I've been using the mat in here. I've been cutting like the Hornby track symbol plans, and the idea is when I get the baseboard, I can put in to start literally putting down the plans for the tracks, you know, plan for the depot. What I want. Oh, 60. Oh, hello. We're doing Swassa Nerf at the moment, so we need to go down to Swassa. Take it down 4, start slowing down. So, yeah, I need to clear the room first. I've got loads of boxes in there. Some of the boxes I'm keeping, but there's a lot of Amazon stuff in there. I've got stuff on there selling for eBay. No one wants it. It's on eBay. So just bung it. Oh, that's got to be a livery. Who's Matt? Craft Matt. I was going to say, I thought that sounded a bit weird. It's a nice little service, this. So tomorrow I'm planning, and I will be keeping an eye on it tonight, the crap, I didn't charge my GoPro up, I need to do that. The if it runs, the DRS CAT service, the 68s. And then I'm off downtown for a bit in the morning. In the afternoon I'm just going to carry on with some more of those things, the track plans, getting them finished and getting them cut up. And then tomorrow night we've got Construction Simulator. And Thursday I'm going to be out looking at baseboard and probably ordering it. And then Friday I'm off down to B&Q for bits. What, B&Q? I am running 7V00 New Haven day aggregates to Acton TC on the Brighton Mainline. It's quite a nice little service, actually. So that one again, 7 Victor 00 New Haven day aggregates to Acton. So obviously at Clapham Junction, she'll come in there and then she'll go off round here down to Acton. Okay, cheers, Goose Waffle. See you later. Thanks for coming in. Honk, honk. Honk. Give us a like if you're loving the stream. Oh. See you later, mate. Take it easy. So yeah, tomorrow night is Construction Sim. We'll be on the European section again. I finished off the warehouse on the American one last night, and then I started off, which I might carry on with for a couple of hours tonight, on another section where I built the bridge on the American city. I have to do a have to develop the land. Build a container hotel. Nice. And so that I think is the third or fourth of the new of the thingy campaigns. Oh, we're going up here. Oh, this would be nice. No. That's either going to be a single yellow next after this, or red. I can't see. What is it? It's red. It's there, look. Well, I'll do my stakes in a minute. The reason why I'm going slow is because I want this signal to change. What the hell? So that's an oil spill. Do you see why I like this area of the route now? We've got a... there we go. There we go. We can go now. I don't know about you, I'm really enjoying this service, to be honest. Hope it's not right up our... No. What the hell? Oh, he's going the other way. Okay. That could have been like, what the hell is he doing? That definitely isn't regulation. That's dispatcher going, okay, you can go through now, you just passed the red signal. You're fine. Line's clear. I mean, I could have... Nah, that's just... That's some bloody John Wayne of a flicking signaller, that is. So obviously, the closer we get to Clapham, it's like, the more busy it's going to get. Where is he? That's why. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that definitely isn't right. But dispatcher sees it as though he's past the point, he's past the signal, he's past the point. It's safe because we can change the signal, we can change the point, so we will allow it. Dispatcher thinks is it as logically, not as a human would say it, as regulations state you cannot do that, and that's what's wrong with dispatcher. The thing they've done with these is made them dark black, pitch black. They should have put a grey tint in it. It looks awful. Looks so there's nothing there. Oh, there isn't. But you know what I mean. No tea and biscuits for dispatcher? No. Dispatcher's a bit of a twat. I've got 2 steaks tonight because she doesn't want them. So yeah, she's just gonna have some chips on her own. Bless her. She'll probably have some butter. I can't tell you where we are now, so I've got no idea. I think this might actually be the last one, to be honest. Well, we'll see. We might be able to scrape one more. Oh, he's sat there. So the other thing is as well is that obviously a lot of the stuff as well that I've got to figure out how my painting skills are gonna. No mistake there, don't know. How my painting skills are gonna be. I'm not gonna try weathering locos at the moment. I think that's going a little bit too far. If I've got weathered stuff, like I've got a couple of wagons that are weathered. I've got TTA and the EWS Sparkman MOA. I do like running weathered gear, but I'm not down to that point where I'm okay to doing it myself. So weathering is not to be done by me. It's mostly painting. A lot of the stuff that I've got from West Hill Wagon Works will need to be painted. So I'm looking forward to doing that. It might be that I'll also get another crafts pad as well, or something that I can use for just to stick some of the painting on, because obviously I've got the porter cabins that are going to be painted, glued. They're going to be painted first, and then they're going to be cut and glued. That'll all be fun. I'm just looking forward to doing it and getting it all ready. Two. Yeah, 4.5 miles. So this is the thing as well, you can't just go bumbling down into double yellows and a yellow signal. This is what it should be like on Brighton Mainline. But their acrylics are really good for painting, but it's not cool. Well, I've got like a matte light grey for from Humbrol for the what do they call them? The porta cabins. I was going to do them in network rail yellow. They are going to be network rail things, but they'd be a little bit bright on the layout. It'd be, actually, I'll tell you what, it'd be a good thing to do them in that colour. I might do one network rail yellow, the other one in undercoat grey. And then do silver steps. Or metal grey, if you know what I mean. You know what steps are like, you know, you get your ladders, the aluminium grey, whatever, I don't know. But I've got not to be moved signs and stickers coming, which is ideal for your depot, which will go fit on wagons and coaches and locos. I've got a load bank area that's coming. And metal ladders that you can run up to the side of a loco. You've got wheels on, and then basically you walk up them, stairway sort of thing to get up into the cab, or to access the top of the loco or something like that. And also the rear end flashing lights. I've got a pack of them coming, as well as the little storage container for them, so to speak, if you know what I mean, where you actually store them in the depot sort of thing. Yeah, they're not flashy lights, they won't flash, but yeah, they're coming. They've been posted, so they should be here, but they're not painted. So that's another one of these projects, like you can do on a winter's evening sort of thing, or afternoon. It'd probably be longer to clean the paintbrushes than what it is to do the job, to do those little jobs. Okay, David, that's cool, mate. You take it easy. I might see you tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow evening, sorry. My evening, your afternoon. In construction sim, or I might see you Thursday. Definitely won't be Friday because I'm not here I'm not having a day off Friday. But yeah, cheers for popping in anyway. Really appreciate it, guys. Right, so we're 3.2 miles outside of Clapham Junction. And we're on the yellows. So yeah, it's those little flashy lights. Plus, it's the sort of thing that I can, instead of just like doing the painting at night and the smell lingering around during the night and give me a real bad headache, then I can do the painting during the day, leave the window open, and then just like by the end of the, when I go to bed at night, it will be okay, if you know what I mean. I love this infrastructure. What the hell is that? Oh, grass. Ah, that's cool. Right, we've got double yellow coming up. I think you can understand why this is going to take about an hour and 1 minute to get over, to get there. Got another reskin coming in. There you go. Painting coming in. It's Heathrow Express, and by the looks of it, 387 GWR1. I hate this dynamic weather now because it's really acting weird. Stratton Common. Or is that Wandsworth? Where are we? Oh yeah, because we got that train in front, isn't it? That one. So when he goes in there, we'll get a green. Well, we won't. We'll get a yellow. A 20-mile-an-hour limit, and then we'll put into Clapham. Rapid transit. So you got the feather for going on that line. Okey-dokey. Not played rapid transit in a while, actually. Yeah, this will be the last route. Oh, look at that. Whew. That's 5,030, that. Whew. Hour and 13. Okay, you might have probably done it a little bit quicker than me, but I'm being cautious. It's got 1,700 tonnes worth of fuel. Wow, enjoyed that. In theory. Go get those shots while you can. Ah, goes that side then. Hey, drive. There you go. On its way round to Acton, look. I love the screeny brakes. Right then guys, that'll be it from me tonight, this afternoon. I hope you really have enjoyed it. If you have, hit the like button. If you haven't yet, think about subscribing. Subscribing means that basically you'll be messaged when I upload another video, go live, or if I make a community post. So yeah, it would be better if you subscribe, because tonight there'll be another video being released. And yeah, thank you all very much. Hit the subscribe button, hit the bell icon, hit the like button, comment, like, sub, bell, and yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow night for the construction sim. Oh look, I thought I could hear another set of blooming wagons. He's got a plain old EWS one. Look, oh, boring. I've got a double header on mine, mate. Look, I went to 8, 3, 8. Quick, come on, so we can get a shot. Shot of the century. Probably won't be. Where is it? Oh. How about that then, hey? Ah, it's pretty cool. Right then guys, on that note, that's it from me. I will speak to you guys later on. Thank you very much for spending your afternoon with me. Hit the like button, hit the sub, hit the bell icon, and you won't regret it. Cheers guys, see you later. Bye bye.